Wow. Okay. Um, let's see how this goes, if at all. So, Consolitis, we're just playing games directly off of the games console headset plugged into the control pad. Feeling absolutely rotten today. So, played a little bit of FBC on PC. Love that game. And I thought, well, you know what? I'm gonna play some Delivery Man. Delivery Man 2 comes out. Delivery Man Return, Death Stranding 2 comes out on my birthday. Official launch, like full launch for everyone. It's on the 26th of June. Uh, People who have got the like deluxe edition can play it in about 4 hours, 5 hours, I think. Uh, I've never played the um, PS5 version. I've played the PC version twice. The Mac version, never finished it. That looks alright. Screen brightness. Adjust the screen brightness so the image on the right can be seen, but the image on the left cannot. Like at all? Maybe there? That's pretty dark, man. Recording has been blocked because you're on a menu that apparently you shouldn't. That's so stupid. Broadcast and only mic because you entered a blocked scene. It's asking me for my date of birth. Like anyone gives a shite. Okay. Well, I've just gone and said it. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your date of birth, month, 6th, day. Figure it out. I just said it. Is this your birthday? Yes, confirm. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under the constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, that one, and all the others. So, me. I have a higher level of Doom's. No one knows what that actually means.
Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Rain, heavy clothes, dirty hands, sweaty clothes, the routine that I've learned to understand and know. Play my tricks fragile mind. Rest your head on me. Shake my hand. I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so
It's gonna be really bad because I can't remember how to play this at all.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Man, it must really suck for Sam right at the start. Oh, just to know, I have to preface this every single time I play this game. I am not a huge fan of Hideo Kojima's work. This opening bit really makes me sad though, because like you see everyone bailing from the rain, like all the animals bailing from the rain. No, poor little guy. No. Oh, I have those living on my roof. No, my bike.
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
Ah, you're good, son. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're good, brother. Triangle. Ugly dougly. I can do that. R1. Oh, yeah. One. Ah, no. No! I'll have that. You're fine, son. Stop being a wimp. Oh, wow. This control pad's well small. I know I watched my ass off a cliff. I watched my mate play this a while back, and he just fell clean off the edge of the cliff. It was so funny. Leroy! Yeah, this is well dark, man. Not on the telly, but it is on the stream. Yeah, man, we're starting again. Doggo! I like doggos. Ow, now my knuckle is old. Well, this is another game that I've never played on, like, higher settings, ever. Played it on PC, but played it on a laptop, played it on the Steam Deck, and I've played it on the Mac. One of your last big games, mate. I'll tell you this now. So did I. So did I. I shouldn't have done, but I thought, look, it's coming out on my birthday, alright? It's early access for anyone that bought Deluxe, which is like sometime today or tomorrow. But I thought, you know what? We'll just wing it. Like I'll get it. It'll be one of my last games, and then that'll be it. But if it comes out on PC, as long as because after I hit 40, I'm not allowed to be buying any more games. Not allowed to buy any new games until I get my Steam library sub 1,000 games, 1,000 or under. So I've got 404 games left to at least play. I figured I'd give it a go. Right, the reason I'm giving this a go on the PlayStation now is simply because the obsessive compulsive in me says, don't play DS2, don't play Death Stranding 2 until you've done Death Stranding 1 on the PlayStation, because it'll have trophies in the wrong order and that annoys me. Well, I mean, we've got over 2,000 games on Steam, over 2,000 games. 1,404 left unplayed at the moment. Admittedly, some of them have only been played for like 20 minutes and stuff, but like they're like, oh hey, you've played Metal Slug. Metal Slug's only 20 minutes from start to finish, so... Oh, I ain't gonna finish it by Thursday. There's no way I'm gonna finish it by Thursday. No way. But I almost dropped in the street today. I had to get kind of carried home. Kind of. I didn't have to get carried home, but I was helped home. Probably because I haven't been sleeping for the last few days. So I figured after having a quick go on FBC, because I can't not play FBC, I would. I just sit down and I try just a console stream. See how it goes.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, You have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you.
No, I won't, but I'll still try. Yeah, man, I'll give it a go. That's all good, dude. It's all good.
My name is Fragile.
But I got through a couple of missions. I was well chuffed with that.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right?
Got my Sparky kit up to level 5 out of 9, so it's nearly 2 done.
The man who delivers.
See, I didn't like this at all once upon a time, but just it's one of those games where that moment happened and it clicked.
You want it?
Sam said no.
A crypto byte a day keeps the time fall away. Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Get your ass to work, Sam. Could you imagine if all of a sudden, because he's took all of his gear off, Timefall got into his suit? That would
Headed into
suck.
town. Watch
Yeah, I
yourself.
think 3D will probably go live with it in the grand total of about however long it takes for the pre-order one to go up. Did you go physical or digital, Divine? I imagine you went physical, so you're waiting for it to actually be delivered. But yeah, like Death Stranding 2 is like the first game I think that 3D has
Time
ever
for
paid
fast-forwards, whatever it
full
touches.
price and pre-ordered it.
But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, there you go. So did you just go for the standard edition, I take it? So that means that you'll be playing it on the Thursday. Yeah, 3D will probably be in, like, I think there's like a timer on it and it says like, hey, because he sent me a picture of it before. You went the deluxe version, dude. You can play it in a couple hours. It unlocks in like, I don't know, I think it's like 5 hours, something like that. That's today. Or like after midnight. I wish this was streaming at 60 FPS, but for whatever reason it isn't. I told it to, but it isn't. But yeah, like 3D has already told his wife. He's like, look, honey, I'm not going to be about. Death Stranding 2's coming out. Oh, just in case anyone didn't know, it says it right there, like, just stop and you'll get your stamina back. Well, for the most part. It's weird, actually. I've listened to this soundtrack, like, must be, well, a lot, by the way. Oh, Divine, did you say you pay for PlayStation? You pay for PlayStation Extra East 9 is on it.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
The really crazy thing is, I don't know how well the audio is balanced, right? But the really crazy thing about this for me is, I've got Death Stranding on my phone. I can play this game on my phone. The hell is that about? What's those cryptos? Is it here? Where were they? Have I just gone soft in the head? I swear. Or they all just pissed off? I just wish more games companies actually did the thing so that you could play games on the iPhone and that, because the machines are powerful enough. Hello, J-Boy. It's like the sad thing with the Apple thing is Apple goes, hey yo, you can play all these games on your iPhone. The downside is it's up to the developer to actually put them on the iPhone. You're going to go, well, yeah, that makes sense, right? But you've got games like Stray, yeah, that could run on the iPhone. They never put it on there. There are some things you get cross-buy and other things you don't. Cross-buy being, if you buy it on the Mac desktop, you get it on the phone. Welcome back, Pitbull. We're getting the gang back together. Right, time to get me knickers wet again. Oh no, me undies! Yeah, I think we've all got Death Stranding too. I said I wasn't going to get it, and I did exactly what I always do. I'm not getting that. That thing sucks. 30 seconds later, yeah, mate, I got it. I never used the PlayStation 5, so I figured, I just figured, why not? Use the PlayStation. Get some use out of it. You paid for it, you dippy git. Wait. Run, Sam, run. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Someone's left some packages. Delivery man coming through. Oh, my legs. You're carrying too much. No, Ian. Stop being a pussy.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified.
Be strong. Yeah, fucking Scott bought it again. Mate, this if you hang out with my mate the Ward, this like Death Stranding 2 couldn't sneak up on you at all. I've been saying to him for ages, I don't want to see any trailer stuff. I don't want to see anything. Stop talking about it. But he can't help himself, man. He can't help himself. Bless the guy though, he almost killed this game for me though, because he was doing a stream of Death Stranding 1 and he was playing it the most boring way I've ever seen in my life. Now my way is pretty boring because I build all the roads. My mate the Wald though had built the zip lines absolutely fucking everywhere, and it's like, oh no. And you just sat there and just going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. It's like at one point it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna put the control pad down, and it's just sat there looking completely numb as all hell.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Yeah, same. That's my groove. I'd rather like drive about or whatever. The idea that I can literally no-brain the game was kind of a no for me. I mean, the game was already pretty numb in places, so the idea of having to like just I'm gonna go over to this thing, press the button, and then go. Zoot, I've done the thing. No, don't do that. It makes the games, especially streaming it, so boring. Don't do it. Just don't. But I mean, bless him, he maxed out like every character in this game. Let's have a look. I must admit, I wasn't able to find my groove with this game. Tried a few times, but never got its claws into me. Right, well, just note that I'm playing it for the third or fourth time right now, and I can't stand Hideo Kojima games. Says the guy that has played literally everything that Hideo Kojima has ever released. But yeah, like Divine says, there's a click moment. BT combat is annoying. It's really fucking annoying early on. I mean, Stewie 3D is a big fan of this one, and I'm not dogging on 3D here. I love the guy, right? He rages in BT combat. It's actually really easy to do.
Corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
No, I relate to Sam. Don't touch me, don't hug me, don't do any of that. Plus, I tend to hurt people when I hug them these days, because I can't feel it. Jay says he likes Snatcher and Metal Gear on NES. So, Snatcher's fine. It's okay, I've live streamed that one. It's okay, it's not great, but it's okay. The Metal Gear games on NES, they're alright, they're not great. Metal Gear Solid, it's okay, it's not great. I'm one of the few people that actually kind of likes the Twin Snakes on GameCube. Metal Gear Solid 2, that one's alright. Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, I fucking hate that game with a passion. Metal Gear Solid 4, went through that, it was
We're just lucky we found them at all.
And then I never really bothered with them, MGS5 and onwards.
Where are you taking them?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
Trick is, I'd never seen a void out from Sam either. I think 3D went out of his way to kill himself a few times to get him to be a crater.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
I understand that one, Divine. I mean, that's the trick, because I played a lot of PlayStation back in the day.
We'll be able to stay
Well,
one step
PlayStation N64 and Saturn.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
PlayStation had some phenomenal games on it, though.
Freaks me out, too.
Tenchu Stealth Assassins,
Roll out.
the Klonoa games, Grandia. Although Grandia is better on Saturn. Police Noughts on Saturn. Give that a go. I like me some Mario games too, Pitbull. I don't like the new one though on Switch. Is it Odyssey? I'm not a fan.
Hell, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself.
Bullshit.
We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Don't lie, Americans never go to other countries.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Yeah, pedestals.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
And then the band starts playing.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Mario 64 is a
We're
solid
to
one.
cut to the BTs.
Luigi's Mansion's a great Mario game. After the NES, most of my gaming history is on PC. It's one of the reasons why I have an addiction. It's a retro handheld. So many games I missed out on. Actually, that's the trick. Okay, I'm gonna sound like a twat. I didn't miss much of anything. I had access to most of the consoles way back in the day, because all I pretty much did was play games and skateboard.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
I really hardcore got into. So I played PC before, like Unreal Tournament and like Heroes of Might and Magic, Neverwinter Nights, that kind of stuff. Duke 3D, Grand Theft Auto, all that. Played all those on PC.
Must be busted or something.
Starship Titanic, Broken Sword. But I didn't like Steam when it first came out. I just didn't like Steam at all. Then when I had kids, I got hardcore back into Steam gaming. Like I was like, fuck it, like kids and discs don't go together. And people kept stealing my game collection, so I just thought, fuck it, I'll go all digital. Yeah, I imagine the game is pretty loud. I had to, so there is a reason why my microphone's as loud as it is. Oh, sorry, as quiet as it is. On the microphone audio test screen, there's audio bleed. Like, because these headphones don't seal very well. So if I have my microphone too much louder, it just kind of bleeds out of the ear cups and back into the microphone. I'll fix it for the next one. I'll try not to talk over the cutscenes, maybe. I probably shouldn't talk during the cutscenes anyway, but you know. These are kind of burner streams. The Consolitis stuff is going to be, they're kind of burners. Oh, bless you, mate. And because I'm such an ego freak, I like hearing me talk too. It's had a bad little setup, you know, to be honest with you. Minus the control. Like the inability to do, you know. Yeah, mate, he done.
Shit, they're here.
I can't remember what the groove was here because they kill him, but I don't know, like, Is there a point to them actually killing themselves, or... Because because obviously they don't want to be eaten by BTs. But I assume if they get eaten anyway, they're just gone, right? Oh, Pitbull, I've played this game through a few times. I've played it through several times now. But you're right, it isn't traditionally something I play, mainly because it is a Hideo Kojima game. I'd avoid it like a plague, but it is, yes, Pixel. It is. Hi. Because I'm playing directly off the console. So if you ever see anything that says Consolitis, I am literally just streaming it off the console. And Divine's right, I have got this game on everything now. I've got, what is this on? I've got the standard on PC, deluxe on PC. I've got the big boy edition on Mac and iPhone. I've got it on PlayStation. You don't like Hideo Kojima games, but you own them all. Yes. Do him! Do him! Scary, dude's gone bald faster than I have. Sorry, buddy.
Sorry.
No, you're not. Oh, German suplex Higgs in a heartbeat. Screwed that up, mate. Oh, mate, no. Crab! I reckon I could German suplex that guy too. My God, man, this game's loud. Ah, yes, I forget. Well, I don't forget. Pitbull likes Jacksepticeye. BB! I can't stand the sound of babies crying. I really can't. Oh God, Pitbull, come on. If I ever bump into him, I'll let him know. Ah, that's where all Lowestoft's fishing stock has gone. Welcome to the beach. Ah, that's probably it, Jay. That's probably it. Like I say, I can't stand fucking the sound of babies crying. I just can't. As a father of two, I can't stand it. But it's more, and this is gonna sound really stupid. It's more like a traumatic stress thing. I did not do well as a dad for the first 4 years of my kid's life. At all. I was terrible at it.
Land and bridges falling down.
Syndicate? No, he's too far south from me. No, so I was telling the story to people. Who was I telling the story to the other day? Like I don't do well with kids, little kids. I don't like people touching me or hugging me either, and it is actually all tied to the crying children thing. When my boys were little, I can't feel my hands sometimes very well, or anything for that matter. And to prove my point, recently, I got asked for a hug, and twice now I've hurt the person that asked me for a hug, and I'm not trying to hurt them. I just can't tell how hard I'm hugging you. Like, hugging or shaking hands is a very visual thing for me. If I can feel it, I can feel it. If I can't, then I better be paying attention. And so if I'm shaking your hand, I'm either eyes locked to your hand, or if I'm looking at your face, I'm watching your mouth and your eyes to see if you wince, because if you wince, I'm squeezing too hard, or that my hand's too tight. Cliff. And when the boys were little, like I remember trying to burp my eldest, or trying to comfort my eldest, like giving him a hug and rubbing his back and patting his back and stuff. There were times where, like, I can remember once, I'm just trying to hug him, give him a little jig, it's only little, and all of a sudden I tell the story all the time, and all of a sudden I just hear this kind of sound, and what I didn't realise was, yeah, he'd stopped crying, or wasn't crying as much. I was also squeezing him, and at that point I just kind of had a little bit of a breakdown and was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Or times I'm trying to burp the little guy, and I'm actively like, I think I'm being gentle, and then one time I'm not paying attention and I'll fucking slap the poor little guy, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. I remember and it's been said, like,
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
That left a crater. Everything is very visual. I have to be very careful with everything that I do.
That will be our last.
And it's kind of, I know that sounds kind of stupid, and, just like that's how it was, and so I don't think I did a particularly good job with the boys when they were little. I mean, the other day I went to give Inky a pat, and she had a hand mark. She had a hand mark across their thigh, like a thigh and her ass for like, what, 3 or 4 days. I was like, oh my god, I am so sorry. It's not even like I gave it like a wind up or anything. Just See, that's the scary thing as well, Pitbull, when it gets worse. It's kind of like hearing when, you know, it does get worse, and you don't always realize it until...
Back in the world of the living. Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well,
but neuro-wise, I'll be about 96 this year. Ish. According to my specialist, I can't remember how old I was when he gave me the estimate, so this is where it gets a bit flaky.
Call me dead man.
I was somewhere between like 80 and... 80. Somewhere
like
between
you, course,
18 and 23.
To the name, never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert.
And he said I was about something like in my mid-50s when they did the old needle test, pushing needles into my fingers and into my feet.
Prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us?
And so I think now the multiplier brings me up to about 96. Now that I'm bordering 40.
Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Pitbull, to me, you are still but a child.
Makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Oh,
Central
CD
Knob
corpse
was
disposal.
Obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City.
That's scary, that, isn't it, Pitbull? Well, that's what I was saying to the guys back in the day. They were what? So when we started the vlogs,
our new headquarters.
William Doodle had just turned 2. Not long after he was 2, he turned 16
team has been
in like 3 days.
And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have
Needle test sounds a bit Old Testament. Oh yes, you know it. They bring out all the old stuff for me, mate. I get put on a rack and all sorts.
Repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
Just before you bought your house.
I see.
Yeah, I remember actually. Yeah, I remember that. Yes, 16. My baby boy's now not my baby boy anymore. It's mental. Well, he is still my baby boy. He'll always be my baby boy. My 6'4" baby boy.
I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No. Not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Yeah, fucking mate, Kane would take that in a heartbeat. Like, fucking Kane would take that challenge and get his ass beat.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here...
6'4", how tall am I? I'm not entirely sure.
I'm actually
shy 6 feet. Just shy 6 feet.
Triangle building. Here is the morphine.
Like, he dwarfs me. Let's be fair, a couple of inches in height is massive.
Come on, you got morphine there.
You know, the difference between 6 and 6'2". That's huge.
The truth, Sam.
The kid has to duck through doors in our house, otherwise he knocks himself out. So my wife said to me, we were talking to my eldest the other day, and he was standing on the stairs. And there's an overhang on our stairs, and he was kind of like ducked over, like Hunchback of Notre Dame style. And my wife says, "Look, can you stop fucking about on the stairs and just stand up straight? Because, you know, if he falls down, he's going to go head first, or, you know, whatever." And as he stands up, he cracks his head on the overhang. I was like, that's why he ducks, because if he doesn't, he's so tall, he's going to knock himself square the fuck out. Pixel, 2.5 years already. That's scary. You know what's really bad? Do you know what's really bad, Pixel? I've been around that long. I'm just old, and nothing has changed. I'm just here.
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear.
President's morphine.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Divine, the 5'7" manager.
Order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Let's go see the president.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam.
I'm always lost.
The isolation ward should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
What's that? What button is that on a PlayStation? That one, it must be. Okay. 5'1", my God! So I was about to say I've got a friend and she's like 5'3", 5'4". She's like a little baby. She's like pocket size. She's my pocket size American friend. Off limits. I don't want it to be off limits. Let me go. You can't go.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong.
Lies. Compass will always lie. If you're using a keyboard, we're on the PlayStation. Hold L1. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. You can use a keyboard on the PlayStation version?
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Is that a challenge, Divine? We have to find a PlayStation to Dreamcast adapter? Pixel, you're probably like 9 feet tall. Pizza delivery. That's Higgs's place. Just a minor spoiler, the twat asking you to deliver pizza every 15 minutes in this game is Higgs.
Signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has
Is that 10-foot tall, bulletproof, but made out of glass? Actually made out of glass.
And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion.
Pixel's like 5'10". Mate, you're like 9 feet tall. You should have a tape measure fucking by your desk going, yep. Measure yourself out for spare parts, mate. By the time you get to my age, you'll be like, yep, yeah, I need to get some new fingers, new back. Who can I nick all that off? But do. Fun sized. So I say to my mate, it's like, yeah, she's like 5'3", 5'4". She's literally just pocket sized.
That's the president's right-hand man.
Got the gnarliest
The
headache.
director of bridges.
Spiciest wings on the planet.
Die hard.
And since then my body's been rebelling.
Oh.
Mate, just you wait until they evacuate the body. It's going to end up with a serious case of ring sting.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Sam doesn't care. To be fair, Pitbull, that's the way you should do. I was always raised, though. My mum told me if a woman ever gives me lip, gives me sass, or raises a hand to me, knock her the fuck out. If a woman lays a hand on you, knock her the fuck out. I was not one of those blokes that was raised, don't hit girls. I was told, no, hit girls.
We'll leave you two alone.
My mum's argument was, look, we wanted equal rights, so we've got them.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
I should probably get another check, to be fair. Touch wood. So I keep punching the microphone.
Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect.
I'll throw out there, it depends if I like you or not. If I like you, I can't even stick a boot in. If I don't like you, you're gonna end up with a bit of a problem.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished.
Sam,
listen to me.
No, you sure? Because if it, Divine, I'm sure if you've pre-ordered Deluxe, there should be a timer on it. Fire up your PlayStation 5 and it'll have a timer on it and it'll say, hey yo bro, it'll unlock in a couple hours. Because if you've got Deluxe, you get a 48-hour early release. No! Be gone! Then you get another burn on you.
So you are willing to help me?
No,
He didn't choose that, but he still carries around the damn photo. Oh, that's his fucking wife, weren't it?
I love
The
you,
other
Sam.
woman in the photo is supposed to be his wife, isn't it?
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Oh, you got standard. I thought you went deluxe,
Madam
man. I thought you went
President.
deluxe.
Oh, no.
To be fair, I shouldn't have bought the game at all. I'm broke.
Doctor, we need your help.
Doctor, we need... She's fucking dead. She's got terminal cancer. She's dead. Let her be.
She's not responding.
I say DS2 will probably be the last game I buy in a while. I bought Stellar Blade, Black Myth Wukong, and I bought those on PC, and then I bought DS2 on PlayStation 5. Because the PlayStation 5 needs to get some use, and then I think after those, just play through everything that I've got, but I probably won't be buying a huge amount after that. Not saying I'm broke as fuck, so... Not a bad room, that. Who needs to decorate when you can just get everything to kind of... I think that's kind of a bonus for me, Devon, because I don't get trophies, because obviously I'm on PC. I mean, there are trophies on Steam, but I don't really give a shit about them.
If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Sam, I'll give you $1.50. Go throw your mum in the incinerator. I've just kind of decided I don't really... There aren't really many games that come out these days that I actually want, and near enough every game I do buy
Before she died, the president made a
that I think I want turns out to be kind of shite. So.
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
America.
But she tried to.
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now.
So
and
look.
the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Because you have dooms and you're a
You're
repatriate.
already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
And he's thinking, bollocks. Let's see, hang on. Ooh, I broke it. Sorry, hang on. So that one? No. Right, just let me know if you get any echo on this one, okay? Just bumped up a bit. To be fair, even though I dumped all that cash for Time Stranger, I might not even be able to play it at launch because of my current specs. Yeah, no, I was going to say about that, man. Mainly did it because it's Digimon and I want the cool stuff.
She worked tirelessly to
yeah, for sure, man.
Together again.
I mean, to be fair, I picked up DS2.
She deserves a funeral with full honors.
I picked up DS2, Black Myth Wukong, and Stellar Blade on the grounds that I said I wasn't going to buy any more games after 40 until I did that Steam thing. You know, that arbitrary little challenge. So I just bought them in advance and said, right, that's it. No more spending money for the rest of like 2025.
Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Just let me know, guys, if there's any like mic bleed if it comes through.
He just said that.
Because on the mic test, you could because I shout louder when I've got the headphones on.
America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work.
I want to turn up the brightness as well a bit because the stream's incredibly dark on my screen.
So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
Now watch this for the first time in history I screw this up.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
God, the adaptive triggers, man. Right, just give me 1 sec. Right. Ah, nope.
To the incinerator will be
Hush.
anything but easy.
Hush.
Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
I just want to throw out there, I always screw up the route planning. Yeah, that's the one I normally take up the mountain, and then I head back this way. Is that 2? Oh, wow, really? Yeah, what I'll end up doing is I'll probably take the long route across. There's reasons. What I actually want to do is go that one, that one. PlayStation has some really weird menus. See if that makes it a little bit brighter on the stream. Probably not, but oh well.
Sam, this is Diehard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the...
Divine, which way do we have to go? Open the cufflinks to view the map. We've just done that.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
It's a very, I will say, for its age, it is a very pretty game.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Absolute rubbish.
Have a pleasant journey.
America. America.
Just like that.
It's alright, so where we're actually going is that way. However, there are, I can't remember if there are BTs here right at the start or if they just pop in on the way back. But yeah, for its age, this game looks beautiful. And the fun thing is you actually get to crank the settings on the Steam Deck version. Shallow enough. God damn it, Bridget. Oh, no, 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 no. I've got wet nugs. I've got wet nugs. No. So I had access to the audiobooks at one point. I just haven't gone through them. I've also got the Cyberpunk book. And now, thanks to you, Divine, I've got the Alan Wake book. By the way, that was printed. So that was printed by order. One thing I really like, I opened the cover up and it says, yeah, printed June 2025. I really like that. I was like, oh, what? I can remember I was this years old when I got that book. Yeah, supposed to look at an on-demand book printing service. I looked them up. It's pretty cool. They're the new hit game of 2010. Alan Wake. Yeah, see? It's my copy. Yeah, this audio must be quite loud, because it's making my lugs hurt. I keep questioning my hearing, and yet anything over a certain level, and fuck, my head hurts. Come on, Sammy boy. Oh, gonna drop her. Don't drop her. Oh no, you don't see BTs on the way in, do you? You see BTs on the way back. I just think this is just the intro, so I mean, if you're bored by now, that is the main problem with this game. It's a very, 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 very slow start. Very slow start, as Kojima games tend to be. You're now leaving the chiral network.
God damn it.
I hate BTs in this game though. Fucking hate BTs. I reckon they've done loads of stuff in DS2 though that'll completely nerf the way that I play. Yeah, sure. I imagine, and I'm going to throw out there, Pixel. I imagine this is way high. It has to be. I would hope I've got it set. Well, I must have it set higher than 70 dB. It must be. But I don't really like audio being anything over. If I can keep it around 60 dB, that's great. But I didn't adjust any volume or any levels when I hooked up my headset, so like a fool, I'm probably deafening myself. Oh yeah.
Goddamn cotton.
Oh, there we go. When stamina decreases, left bumper, canteen, drink some Bridges energy drink. Chug chug. My advice to anyone, and I've spoken to Divine about this a wee bit too, old Jimmy. You know, look after your hearing. Like Divine has said, you only get one set of lugs, so... Oh, I think I've gone a bit too... This might be a bit ropey. I mean, I don't think I've listened to anything particularly loud since high school. I'm not really a fan of overly loud, if I had to be honest. I like aggressive music, I'm not a fan of loud. Oh shit! Almost dropped the old deer.
Come on.
18 hours. I think I'm now up to 20 on FBC Divine. I love that game so much. FBC is a great game. Rated quite highly on the PlayStation Network. I looked today. It's rated at like 4 point something out of 5 stars. So people on PlayStation seem to be liking it. Oh, it's great. I'm looking forward to the new levels. Oh, I've got to get my knickers wet again. Ugh. Should have told Bridget to lay off the donuts for a bit. So look, what's this? I don't like wearing headphones in general, just because it irritates my earlobe. I'm not directly blasting my eardrums and tell, which is cool. To be fair, if I had my way, so my boys don't... It's not they don't like music, but I listen to some very, to me, quite tame, to most people, aggressive music. And I don't like other people having to listen to things if they don't have to, kind of thing. So like right now, there is no sound coming out of my TV at all. I'm just wearing headphones because I don't want other people to hear my thing. If you get what I mean? Like if they don't have to, I'd rather they didn't have to hear it at all. And ever since I had the boys, all the way back in, you know, in 2009, it's like, yeah, the boys don't really like loud. So I've just always I don't really use speakers very often. I don't even really like watching TV without a pair of headphones on, which is weird. Well, I suppose it's weird. I mean, it's...
Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Corpse detected. Please transport corpse to incinerator for immediate processing.
Yes. Corpses. Where are we going anyway? Is it up this way? So thankfully my bedroom door blocks a fair amount of speaker sound, so I can still listen to music and stuff and as I do things. See, I can't, in my house, right, if my neighbour is coughing or eating breakfast, I can hear it. Through my walls you can hear everything. If someone's taking a particularly loud shite, you can hear it. You can hear the sounds of the toilet paper and that perforated bit. You can hear that. Good job. Keep that stuff out here, Pitbull. It's not worth it. It's not worth the money. And it's not worth it. Where the fuck am I going? Have I just gone full retard and gone completely the wrong fucking way? What's the map button again? Yes, I have. I have gone completely the wrong fucking way. Right, double back, lads. Double back. You've gone the wrong way, Sammy boy. I thought that's like I've gone way too far. I'm pretty sure you don't ever go past that.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Corpse detected. Please transport corpse to incinerator.
You've gone the wrong way, you dumb fuck. Oh, fuck me. There is another way I could go back, but I'll think, fuck it, I'll just go back. I'll go back, it's easier to go back. For some reason in my head, I was like, yeah, if you go this way, I was like, no, I was, in my head, I'm going towards the weather station. I was like, wait, but you don't go to the weather station. Oh, shit. Back we go, lads. I've never done that before. GG. You can do it. Down the mountain, Sam. Do the thing. Did I not put markers down? Or am I just that fucking soft in the head? Well, what's nice is this start bit doesn't have BTs in it. Like, well, this bit will. After you get rid of the corpse, BTs end up in several places around here, and I hate BTs. Yes, mate. BT internet can suck my McNugs. You want tea? You're gonna have to wait for me to get rid of this corpse. Alright, because she died. She was so inconsiderate she died, now I have to get rid of her corpse. Burn it, burn it. I have to take her to the incinerator. Right, back we go. Now watch, I've gone the wrong way again. Is it that one? Is it up there? I can't remember. Right. Map me up, my brother. I have still gone massively out of the way. So I've got to do, I've got to do another river cross and head south. Oh, you fucking twat. Okay. Alright. 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 Oh no! White river! Red. Careful, because we don't want to lose, we don't want to lose Bridget downriver. Oh, I've got wet nugs. Oh, it's fucking red everywhere. Hang on. Get back out of the moisture. Chug some more Bridges energy drink. What's the button going to do that? That one. Oh no, stop. Oh, pish! Right, off we go. Inconsiderate old git. And she's probably thinking, stupid child should know better. Right, yep, that was some nice sightseeing, lads. Good job, good job. We've got this, don't worry. Right, here we go, Gov. Right, let's check the map again. Let's map. Right, hang on. Yeah. We've still gone too fucking far. Stupid mountain. She's coming with us. Come on, Bridget. We ain't got time for this shit. You got 24 hours to beat the game. Or 48 hours to beat the game. Why? Because fucking Bridget's stuck on my back. And if I don't, we're going to blow up. God damn it. Oops, shit. Bridget, you should have had a few less donuts, sweetheart. It's getting excessive. And again, she's thinking, why did you take me this way? All you had to do was one job, son. Throw me in the incinerator. Fuck off. Oh yeah, 'cause the incinerator's on the other side of the chiral network, isn't it? What a twat. Welcome back to the chiral network. Keep on going, lads, ladies and gentlefish. Goddamn fucking directions, goddamn motherfucker. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm going a bit too quick. Sam, you slow down, my son. You're gonna have bloody feet by the end of this. Like, fucking hell, mate. I had a brand new pair of boots on before that twat took me out. When you start grumbling at me, Sammy boy. Do you fucking... There it is. What a twat. What an absolute knob end. You fucking great cock jockey. Oh. Up the mountain we go. I'm gonna have some like really buff fingers because of the adaptive triggers on the PlayStation. Like, still too far, Sammy boy. We'll make it back. We'll make it back. Don't worry. I've got this. If I was DeWalt, I'd just be using zip lines by now. Ah, there we go. Nice and flat. Right, now are we there yet? Yeah, we're back on track, lads. Back on track. Hey, yes. One.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
Fuck off, Sammy boy. Back in my day. Oh shit. Rock. Marker removed. Ah, blind. Look at it. Ah. Oh god damn it. Fucking rocks. Come on, Sam, you can do it. It's not like you can break her, she's dead. You fucking can't climb the mountain. Can we have fights yet? Yeah.
God damn it. Too close.
Come on, Sammy boy, you can do this. Hang on. Oh, it's that way, isn't it? I want to go, yeah, over here. Rather than going across like a fool. Just a bit further and then I can run back to town, make my wife a cup of tea, and then get back to deliverizing. For I am delivery man. The superhero service of Amazon. You know, along with, like, I don't know, postman, policeman, paralegal. The web developer. Nah, 'cause you can't be web developer man, can you? So my superhero name is the Enabler.
So that's the place. Huh.
That's the place. It's where the game starts and where the game ends. A fireman can both be a job and a power descriptor. You can save your current progress by pressing the button and selecting System. Ugh. Saving? I'll forget that one later. I wonder if you can actually wait for the equivalent of 2 in-game days to make her go necro and explode. I mean, you know, not that I recommend it, but, you know, top secret. Just as a note, if you're a workman and you ever go into someone's house, always wear knee protectors and gloves. Always. You'd have thought they'd have had a way to process Chiralium by now, wouldn't you?
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
I thought I've only just noticed the needle tip on that.
For disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired. And it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Oh dear.
Position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
See, I'd never seen Sam cause a void out in this. So I was always under the impression that if you died in this, Sam didn't void out. But it seems like a few places, like, don't. It's a BB.
Battery's
dead.
Shit. Oh, maybe you are defective.
So I know they're supposed to be red, white, and blue, but that red doesn't look red to me on his arm. It looks orange. So to me, it's just orange and blue. That's just the Iron Brew colors.
That's it. Do your thing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I'd normally go this way, along and down. Oh yeah, look, they're saying that's initially that's the harder part of the route. Interesting. So we want. I've never gone this way before directly. Ah, there you go. That's where I'd normally go. You like the thing left by a dead man. Sam, what are you doing? There we go. There we go. Nailed it. Is that a rope? Yeah. Look, Sam, you fool! Grab the fucking rope or you're going up that cliff, son. There you go. I pretty much always end up at that point where I go down the rope and the ladder.
Hey!
Would I be crazy enough to fall?
So just in case anyone is curious, this game has 2 soundtracks, if I remember correctly. I think it has 2 soundtracks. Like you've got one standard in-game music and then all of the kind of titled like these tracks that come up. I think that's right. But yeah, you gotta think with okay, you have to include my cock up, but this is nearly 2 hours into the game. And this is only technically the intro.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Hopefully you like it, Divine. Do you think you're going to stream it or just play it?
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Ah, sounds good, Divine. Sounds good. Yeah, it will be a lot shorter. Minus those massive, amazing, hardcore first try detours. You say that, Divine, but it's not like I'm sat here actively trying to do anything. I'm just playing a game, man. And if people don't like the stream, they can fuck off. This is for me, not for other people. Sure. I'm still trying to get used to playing games off stream. I was going to do this one completely off stream again, but figure fuck it. I can stream off the console, let's see how it goes. I have streamed off the console before, but still. Because that's actually some of the first stuff I put on this channel was streams off the PlayStation. Or it might have been on Twitch back in the day, I don't remember, but still. It was like Yakuza or whatever. Yeah, see, ever since we had kids, I've never really been able to play games off stream.
You're still covered in chiranium.
Streaming was kind of my quiet time.
What the hell are you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
Yeah, I was called let's put it this way, if I played more than like 8 hours of games a month, I was basically called a gaming addict back in the day. So once streaming became an option, and people assumed that money could be made out of it, then I was allowed to game again.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Because way back in the day, gameplay capture was just for high score runs, and streaming was for stuff like podcasts.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Right, I'll be back in a sec. So 1 sec. Let's see, mute the mic. I get what you're saying, Divine Man. I get it. I get it. Hang on, just got to quickly send a message to my boy whilst he's in the foreign land. Let's have a look. There we go. Right. No, man, I get the groove. I get it completely. I get it. As you know, you got to think there are more people out there who don't stream than do. Like I say, I just stream out of what used to be necessity. If I wanted to play a game and have even a little bit of peace, that involved having to have a hot mic, having to have a live microphone. And so I just got used to my game time being stream time. And now I can't do without.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
And to be fair, if I stopped streaming, near enough everything I owned would go in the bin, because near enough everything I own has something to do with video production.
Her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
Thank you, Pitbull.
My
Just
mother
had to
made
take the
me
wife a
come
cup of tea. Turns out she already had a cup of tea.
here.
So I made her an extra.
And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam.
How crazy is that, though? The fact that she can't grow old, she appreciates the fact that everyone else does.
Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. the best of Bridges won. And went west.
And they fucked it up. Right, so this is where the game starts to open up. So if you'd already quit before this point, you're missing out.
I led them past craters in BT territory.
Same groove if you played Cyberpunk and never finished the heist, because the game doesn't really start until after the heist.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when
I have a set of those.
City, find Emily and bring her home.
That little
After that,
the
I'll take
8-bit
over
kind
the
of
presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
How rude, just run clean through her. Rimmer would not be happy.
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Ta-da! I've just realised how small the DualSense pad really is. This thing's rinky-dink tiny. Oh no, I'm on the beach.
Sam.
Dude, my hands are like only 8" from like the wristy bit to the tip of my fingers. It's only like 8 inches. I ain't got basketball players' hands, man.
You are Sam Strand.
Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
No, it's his mum, kind of.
Come back, Sam.
If I remember correctly, Bridget and Amelie are the same person.
I'll be waiting for you.
So the lassie who dies of cancer at the start is technically her. If I remember correctly, I could be completely wrong there. Sam's wife died in a void out, or she caused a void out. I can't remember which. But because he's a repatriate, when the place that he was in, when the place blew up, he was the only person to survive.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest, inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just the best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
There we go. Try to remember what other stuff we have to do now. Do we have to? I don't think you do, but I'll do it anyway.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
His wife and child are dead. I don't remember if... Right. So, I've just realised the photo at the start with Sam, the pregnant woman, and Bridget, the president, that's... I didn't realise the woman was pregnant at first. That's how little I pay attention to baby bumps and stuff. I mean, you could be like fucking ready to pop and I wouldn't even notice you're pregnant, right? Yeah, so that would mean that if Bridget's his mum, Sam is Sam, and I was like, oh, pregnant woman, her face has been kind of mushed. At first I was like, oh, that's Amelie, that's his sister. No, that's his wife. So Sam had a wife, he's living in one of the knots, and I don't remember if they have the baby, or they were due to have the baby. I don't remember if Sam's wife dies, goes necro and explodes, or if someone else in the city commits suicide, goes necro and explodes and voids. So when I say something like a void out, it's an explosion. And so when someone dies, you've got 48 hours to get rid of the body, incinerate them, or they explode like a nuke. And in the city that Sam and his wife and everyone lived, someone went necro. Someone voided out. They exploded. And it killed everyone in the city. Sam's wife, whether she was pregnant with the child or had the child, I don't remember. But she dies along with the child. And the only person that survives the explosion is Sam. And Sam is treated like it's his fault because he's the only survivor. But the only reason that he survives is because he's a repatriate. So when he dies, he gets to go to the beach, and he's conscious on the beach, the kind of other realm, I suppose, and he can then reconnect with his body and kind of be revived, respawn, I suppose. which is, I suppose, part where his distrust of people or mistrust of people comes in, and the fact he doesn't like people touching him and all that kind of stuff. Because people basically ran him out. It's pretty, like I say, Divine, it's pretty heavy.
This
It's pretty
case
heavy
will
shit.
remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
But yeah, the second one, the second one, he has a child. He may have a wife. I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't checked anything about the game yet. If and when I go into it, I will be going in completely blind. Completely blind.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects.
Trailers, reviews, and all that just completely ruin them for me.
There's still plenty you might find informative.
Right. I don't even watch like previews or whatever. Like, hey, here's a press release or a press event. It's like I won't watch it. Was there something else in here? I can't remember now. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I do remember the sink being there. I was gonna say I don't remember there being a sink.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Yeah, I have a set of those printed out through my 3D printer, my chiral printer, as it were, and I have them in blue, green, and orange. Blue for in alternate colours. So I'll go blue William, green Theo, orange is me, blue William, green Theo, orange is me. And if I had yellow, then I'd replace the orange, one of the orange with yellow for the wife. Yeah, it's a pretty heavy story for Sam. I'd say this game is worth playing. Just understand it's not like really much else that people have played before.
Cities they pass through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the chiral network is offline.
Kojima makes weird-ass
It's
games.
capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time.
I love that load capacity. Is that what? Yeah, £200. Fuck off, £200 per strap there. That's nuts.
All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
I often feel like fucking Sam Bridges though when I take stuff to and from the lockup. Massive backpacks and that.
Years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish chiral communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real.
Yeah, see Sam, Bridget, and then miscellaneous lady. I think that's supposed to be his wife.
Before and after we're made
But I've only
whole,
just noticed.
we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
It's a very different kind of game.
Idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs.
As you say though, Divinus, there's a time. A lot of people aren't going to like this game. They're going to bounce. And initially, I thought about it and I laughed and I joked about it and said, "Ah, what a load of bollocks." And then I played it, and then there was that moment where it clicked. And unless you have that kind of Death Stranding moment, same with Minecraft. If you don't have that moment,
happened more than once.
Set them off. How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
gory boots. Sure, I could see that. I will say though, Divine, we have a bit of an odd problem here in that you and I both prefer things to be not a fan of change, but we like things to be a bit different because you know, there are some people out there who would love to play nothing but Call of Duty and variants of Call of Duty until the end of their days, whereas I would just get incredibly bored of that. If it's similar to another game I've played, I'll just play the game I've already played. He says he's played through like 9 East games, 10 East games. But, you know, you get my groove. Like, they're still different enough, the stories are solid enough. But, like, I'm not going to go, let's go Call of Duty, Battlefield, Medal of Honor, Fortnite, you know, that kind of, like, I don't care. I want to play, you know, I'd rather play something that is mechanically different with a solid story if I can get it. It's a very out there story, but
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order.
my first worst one is the weather station in the mountains on the second island. Well, I think it's not the second island, but like the second section. God, it drives me nuts.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway. Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Yeah, I know the groove. I know the groove. Where's the... Oh, triangle. To be fair, I think most of us would be terrible at COD. I don't actually think half of us can play because did I just go really stupid there and not pick everything up? Oh no, because I've slapped it all on his arms and that, haven't I? Two was great. COD 2 was great. That last mission of the Stalingrad camp of the Russian campaign.
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it.
My brother plays no end of Warzone. He absolutely loves Warzone. But like, I can't play him on Linux because of the anti-cheat on him.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
No.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, this is now when BTs... So BTs are now going to turn up in that area over there. See? The black going over the...
Even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with bridges.
Hang on. That's where I just come from. They're all due to go where I just came from.
Your Ojodeck is equipped with a scanner, which might detect set IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
See, I actually, I remember my Minecraft moment, Pitbull. We're just randomly going around on a server that was set up for me and the boys. I wish I still had that server. I might have the file somewhere, to be fair. Very, very old Minecraft server at this point. The boys still remember it somewhat. I'm going through a cave as it's being automatically generated. And all of a sudden, there's like a hole in the ceiling, and there's sunlight pouring through the hole. And just where the light is hitting, there's like a patch of sand or dirt, and that has a poppy in it. And there's just this poppy in this random cave. I don't actually know if I still have access to my Minecraft account, sadly. Like I said, I wish I still had access to all the servers, because that was great fun to play with people. Oh, can I not pick up Chiralium yet? Oh yeah, mate, when we were trying to map up that entire area, yeah, I remember.
Sam, remember that Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Actually, hang on, where am I? Yeah, map or compass, and we are effectively fooked. So what I'm trying to do is, like, this entire area is infested with BTs, and it drives me nuts. So I'm just trying to skip around the edge of it. Normally I just go through the fucking middle of it, but I think I might actually just... Yeah, I might just fuck it and go. Yeah, going for the old high score runs, Divine. COD can be fun in a group. Let's be fair, most games are more fun in a group, but the trouble is you end up going up against a load of sweats and cheats. I hate using fucking the term sweats, it's so stupid. But, you know, that is kind of the way of it. You know? Some people, my brother, for example, is obsessed with COD. He said it himself, he said, like, you know, he finishes doing what he's doing in the day and he plays COD. And all he does is play COD. Yeah, man, FBC is a great game. As far as team-based shooters are concerned, or team-based extraction shooters are concerned, FBC is absolutely great. And if you've got Game Pass, then that is free. Poor souls like me, though, paid for it. I'm not bitter about that at all. No, genuinely, I'm not. Oh, fuck off, BTs, please. I hate BTs. So what's your groove then, Divine? What's the happening? I hate BTs. It sounds really silly, but because they're like the main reason for it here. Yeah, so you can. So if we're both doing it, we end up doing the repairs faster. Yeah, yeah. I also stack perks to make it quicker for people to do their repairs too. Oh mate, look, because it's a team-based shooter, like I have to. You know, can I just throw that? It's actually kind of funny because it looks like YouTube is censoring some of the messages, but the PlayStation isn't. So I'm still getting some of the messages that aren't turning up in the chat on the screen of the PlayStation. But, yeah, FBC, dude, FBC is great. I like to stack so that I revive faster and that my teammates can revive faster. Oh, I thought there was a ladder up here.
Sam, a well-placed ladder can get you safely across most bridges, you know. Maybe try using the one we issued you.
ladder. But yeah, man, the idea that the one thing that I really like about FBC, or one of the things I really like about FBC, is the idea that we can all stack. So if we all max out our perks, we can max out 3 perks because you've got 9 perk slots, and each maxed out perk takes up 3 slots, right? The idea that we could make like a mega build, because once you put in a maxed out perk, 3 slots, it shares it with any other player within range. I really like that. So if we all stacked different max level perks. What was the button again? No, that one.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Verifying ID. Good job, Sam.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, and the bonus to FBC is it's cross-play. So if you're on Xbox, PlayStation, or PC, you can all play together.
No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope. You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
It's just me.
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own?
They did.
I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years.
That's all right, mate. Just go through COVID. That was like 4 years.
Shit.
Well, at least it was for my family. Near enough.
Brought more than the oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Shiny. Postbox, yeah, boy. And now that we've got them on the network, we can see other players gump.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road.
Yeah, no one's ever met her.
More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that,
So the way station west of Capital Knot, and that next dot, there's more BTs there.
We're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivery.
And then the wind farm sucks nugs.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Hang on.
God damn, dude.
There we go. Oh, shit. Almost pulled out my cable. Right, activate terminal.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful. Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Right, so what I'm going to do is go take that.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC.
I've got one.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
We're going to go back to where we came from, drop off all the supplies, fuck off back.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
I miss having the bikes and the trucks.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Now, damaging cargo containers is not the same as damaging cargo.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC.
Yes, it is. It's an amazing post box. Oh, mate, that's rich people stuff, eh? Yeah, all this stuff's cap or not, so let's take it to cap or not.
But if you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Can I grab Corellium yet? I don't remember if I can. No. Again, if your level starts to go down too low, yeah, just stop. Your stamina bar will still go down, but just stop, and then the light blue section will fill back up. Yep, we're alright. There we go. As I say, I hate this bit because there's bee fucking peas here. I don't remember getting that many container damage warnings. Wonder if maybe damage rates have been patched. I sometimes like making Sam trip because he moves faster. Although it is actually a bit more painful to catch on this control pad on the DualSense because of the heavy triggers. Very heavy triggers. Just to note, if you have any, disabilities, this is not a good control pad for you. Just as a note, if you have problems with your hands, the DualSense is a terrible control pad. The pressure sensitive triggers are a cute gimmick, but they're not great. I also forget how quickly boots wear out at the start of this as well. That's the other problem. I am so used to being a higher level. Being able to move faster and carry more and... Yeah, they probably can be. It's just by default you're expected to have them on. And again, some games actually have those features as a requirement built in. Because obviously they're supposed to, like, if you pull the triggers too hard, you break objects in games and stuff. So if you turn them off and they just go full throw, then you have to actually learn the precise point where the item will break in game. Whereas if you have the haptic feedback on, you'll sarcastic accurates feel it. Which is one of the reasons why I'm not really a huge fan of gimmicky controls. They're unnecessary. And for people who can't use them properly, they become an accessibility issue. Cute gimmicks for normies. I hate that as well. Normies. Ugh.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, because all this stuff is bust up to hell, but the stuff inside it should be alright.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
You're welcome.
work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Which is great for building roads later on. My God's game, just throw fucking trophies at me.
Hey, I got something for you.
I love the roads in this game. Once you've got to the point where you can actually build roads, so good.
Alright, until next time. Good work.
Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Love the bike, although the first bike I get I almost always lose on the run up to you know the bit before the first big BT boss. You have to go up like a mountain. But there's pretty much mountains everywhere here. By the weather station or whatever it is, there's a passage up there after you get your first bike. And there's always a BT attack and you pretty much always get caught there. And I almost always lose my bike there, straight away.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh, and if you want more stamina, just as a note, chug some energy drinks. So check this out. I think it's 3. You have to drink 3. Neck 3 energy drinks. Have a heart attack or have an extra square of stamina. One of the two. Yeah, see that? You got a little bit of an extra square there. So if we skip again, and one more, and you'll get an extra square of a whole square of stamina. There you go. Stamina increased by 5 can be boosted by what was that 25? It just said. Oh, wait, what? I just did that. Okay, we'll do it again then. Oh, I went to the room, I guess I just didn't rest. Whatever.
Good morning, Sam.
I'll leave again. Hopefully that exclamation mark will be gone off the board.
Take a look. This is what the world looked like hundreds of millions of years ago. It was just one big continent. And do you know what this is? The moon. I'll show you the real thing soon. I promise. wide world will be yours to explore. You'll be able to go.
Did this ever make it to Xbox? I don't remember.
Even the moon.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, you can't collect Corellium yet, can you? Not until you go from that station over to where we're now going to next, I think. Oh, did it make it to... Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it ever made it to... if it made it to Xbox. Right, let's leave anything that says go to Capital Knox, otherwise we're going to be backtracking and we're not wasting our time with that. Gotta be careful because my boots are wearing out pretty quick. Also, though, Kojima was smart to put this on pretty much everything else afterwards, though. Like I say, the fact that you can actually get this and play the full game on a phone is really quite impressive to me. A full-blown PS4 game on a phone. Here we go, stamina's now going down, it's going down, it's going down. Holding on to everything, it's going down. Oh no, we might run out of stamina. Stop. Hold. Let it go up. Move on. Just remember that's a thing. Okay. It's a really simple thing that a lot of people just kind of... what was that? Way station. Yeah, like that. Resins and stuff we'll need later. Sorry, BB.
Come on. Keep it together.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I think I did that right.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Kiss ass.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order of it.
Auto arrange, so we're nicely balanced. The only time you shouldn't auto arrange is when you're carrying delicate stuff or things that have to be held flat.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, so the mules are going to try and ping me in it. Yep.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Yeah, 'cause you're gonna bump into BTs around here as well. Yeah, sod off, lads. 'Cause they're like, oh no, BTs are coming. Run, lads, run. That's right, you shake that stick at the rain. Ooh, bad rain.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
See, normally I think I'd probably be over here by now. I'm sure at some point over one of these crossings BTs turns up. I might actually be right here, actually. Sam, man, move. If you want to avoid BTs, just a note, and I don't remember how true this is, stay close to water. But there's entire sections of BTs you can completely avoid throughout the game just by staying near water. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, fuckers. There's one. We're going to get caught by one of them. Oh, here we go. Oh, screwed it. Get off, lads. Get off. Bugger off. Whoop. Get off. You guys are really trying to get on my tits, ain't ya? Oh, shit. Climb, Sammy boy. Oh, fucked it already. Yeah. Oh no! Get off. Hang on. We made it through. Oh no, my BB's decided to have a nap.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
BB is suffering from the thing that makes the BB not work. Quickly, take the BB in for repairs. BB is still within warranty. There we go. Alright. Oh, the control pad's gone red. That's cute.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
What's that thing where you you get done in by salt? Oh, don't worry lads, we got this. Oh, my undies are wet. Up you get, Sammy boy. Chug some more Bridges energy drink. We're good. Look at that, got BT prints everywhere. We have to scrub this off now, the bastards. Footwear is almost ruined. Buy some new boots. No. I'm poor. Oh wait, sorry, you're talking about Sam, not me.
Scanning Bridges ID.
To be fair, I reckon my boots are in worse state than Sam's. You can actually stick your fingers through parts of my boots. Because I'm a tramp.
Contaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Oh, hang on, I've just got a message from the wife. I'm apparently late.
Waystation told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
I did. Flex.
You weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
BT tried to grab me from behind and I was like, dude, you ain't German suplexing me, son. Smacked him in the head, elbowed him repeatedly. Yeah? Motherfucker fell down. I could have got him for the 3 count, but no, I kept going. Then his mates tried to bundle me too, and I was like, man, we ain't doing that shit.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Alright, you guys are going to have to give me a minute, because I've got to go in there. Got to go and make the wife a bacon sandwich. Ah, she wants a toasted bacon sandwich. So I'll take Sam to his bedroom and then... That's this next one I usually get completely bummed by BTs.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Chiralium lube.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Keep on keeping on.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help.
Absolute rubbish.
And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Sorry, I'm in the kitchen. I don't know if you can still hear the audio here. I can still hear the game. I don't know if I can still be heard.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman.
Is it?
Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Right. Now that we're here, that's how I'm going to go make my wife some grubs. I'll be back in a minute, okay?
sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Try running. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. 5, 4, it's almost time.
2, 1. After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Oh, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information.
I love how that...
Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room.
So
There's
when we're
something else I'd like to share with you.
Die happen, just fuck off.
The Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Yeah, you know when he's talking to Hartman, it goes, 3, 2, 1. The bit that I like that you don't catch until time is that kind of thunk you hear at the end of it. I love that. Hearing that now, and I'm like, ah. I know what that's about. Do you want some Bridges pillows? I swear, man, that red is just orange. They're lying. They say they're supposed to be red, white, and blue. That's orange. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that...
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Just as a note, I never do that soothe BB thing. No, what was it? This one.
That's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, like I never do this thing. If I can help it.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Wow, an achievement for changing my boots. Shouldn't call them achievements. Trophy.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know, after all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Wait, what? Probably doing that wrong completely, but whatever. It's not like we're going to have a shortage of materials at any point. The Bridget Foundation.
Thank you for your contribution.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Another thing that I've never really used, ever.
Order assigned. Keep on. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
It will go sideways. I'm ready to fight.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
What was that? I never use them, but I'll build it anyway.
Construction complete.
You've been spotted by a mule. Find somewhere to hole up. Look around and trust your instincts.
There's probably an achievement for hiding from mules. Hi lads, come on. Yeah, boy. Yeah, not today. Come on, brother. Ow, you son of a bitch. I'm not having that.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
Yeah, mate, mad skills. Press circle to crouch. Cool. Hello. Now, how do I equip multiples of? Or do I have to do it one at a time? I can't remember now. Metal. Ah, Sam, there's a ladder there. Use it, mate.
Too close.
I can't remember how the dodge is supposed to work. I don't tend to hide from a fight. I thought I told it to put the strand away. Didn't even put the rope in. Just go for it.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up?
Not great.
Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job.
I know.
Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself.
I know.
I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
I wish I could
Bridges
3D
stand
print
issue,
boots.
So they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon.
That's Terry Pratchett's postal network.
Primitive man's with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Metal. I'm not supposed to do it like that, but whatever.
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
That's a pee bottle.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. The surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
I do wonder, did the Japanese version of this use the Western voice actors, or did they have their own voice actors but with the Western characters?
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultimate to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Okay, just a bit further now.
That poor bike's getting wet.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, chiral crystal deliveries are a bit different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Thank you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
seeing you?
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Until you end up in a zone where you desperately need a bridge, don't have a PPC, or you assume there's going to be a bridge there and you completely cock it and launch off of a cliff.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
All right, I always do that every single time. Start button for the menu on that one. Bridges makes bridges. If only we had that in lower stuff back in, oh, I don't know, 1900 whatever. And again in, like, I don't know, the 80s. Because it took them over 40 years to build a bridge in my town.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
don't know if there must be another way to that farm, the wind farm, because unless this is one of the areas that you are just forced to have to deal with BTs. Drives me nuts.
Skin on my teeth.
I'll grab that stuff on the way down.
There we go.
Because that's all going to the way station on the way back, so there's no point grabbing it on the way up.
Nice.
Yeah, see distribution center. So you come up here, look. There's black strings for BTs. Oh yay, strong winds, my favourite.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
So if I get caught by BTs, which I inevitably will, your best trick is run away. Just run outside of the zone of the black goop and the BTs will disappear. They'll just dissipate. There is no need to actively fight BTs unless you are short on chiralium in this game. Flat out, there is no need to do it. Game's now going to force me to go straight through a shit ton of BTs. Another one in front of me, so we'll get caught again. See, what I probably should do is literally just get caught. Because if I get caught, the BTs go away for a time. Like get pulled back by the BTs, and then a bigger BT turns up, and then just run to the end of the black goop, and then the BTs are gone. Not forever, but just for a period of time. They're just gone.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until the...
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BT territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look?
Of course. Go for it.
Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly? All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
I've never needed to go too high with my connection level. You can, and you get like a little star on the bottom of your trousers or whatever on the leg of Sam's uniform when you get to 5 stars. But because I've never been overly, I don't build anything too extravagant, so I don't need high bandwidth.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it
does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon.
Which then makes me wonder then, how is it that a BT can eat Sam?
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
Again, you never find yourself overly strained for materials. I think this entire route is BT territory.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Not your fucking Tesla, though.
Order assigned.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I don't think you can go over there.
Here to say for Rise.
I was then tempted to say, I wonder if I can go up here. But I think most of this area ends up BT territory anyway.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
something in my teeth.
Ah, no. Where's the icon gone for climb? Thank you. And I'll never go back there again. We're actually nearly up to the next zone.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Decon keeping up.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape. Bye, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I could have just gone and took it all the way there, but I decided not to bother.
I say, I don't know what I did to deserve such kindness.
Thank you for your contribution.
Ah, see, I don't remember those in any of the other versions I've played. Like unlocking the God of War soundtrack. Never, I don't... Oh, so I'd have had to have gone back there anyway. What a fool. And that's through BT territory as well. You know what? I think I'm going to call this one done.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
And then I'll come back tomorrow at some point. I reckon. So Divine, Pitbull, Pixel, Jay. Anyone else? Thanks for coming to hang out.
Good morning, Sam.
Hope you guys are well. First of many Consolitis directly off the console streams. I'll see you all, with a bit of luck, in the next one.
Vortex grenade number 0.
I wish I had a fast dry and shower like that.